Mhm. Like, I woke up like maybe a few minutes ago. I'm like just so fucking tired right now. Like, why is my local always broken? Like, but anyways, like like a few minutes ago, like I was like normally I don't even remember if I would normally get more than like when I just got right now, but um uh like I'm just like really like uh I like okay I stay up till like 9, right? And like that made like such a massive difference apparently. Like just I don't know how it just did though. Just like so fucking tired right now. It is what it is. I'm gonna walk it off after a while, you know. I guess in this case, type it off, go on, what have you, you know. Same thing. Like just one time when I was like talking to this, yeah, there we go. And then I was talking to like my professor for I was talking to my professor for uh for Calc 3, and I was like um I remember like I was like 19 at the time, so it's like 2 years ago. Um, I mean, it's really if you it really was just 1 year ago, but um, I remember like I never came to class for that class. And, like like he was like trying to tell me that like so there's like quizzes right and shit, and like I'd come every time there was a quiz, and like you know, I came to like office hours and some shit like that, and like he told me there wasn't one. And I was like, oh, you want me to tell everyone else? Like, I don't know. I was like living in a whole other world. I don't know. I'm just like thinking back, like I was like a kid. I don't know. It was just, it just seems like something a kid would say. I don't know. It's like it's helpful, but like it's you. It's like I don't know. Whatever. It's, no, it's not whatever. Like I mean, it's okay, but like you know, it's just it just seems kind of like like dude, it was just like such a kid. Like yeah. Like it's like it was. I don't want to say that. Like that seems kind of wrong. Like no, not that either. Like like I failed an exam. He was just like I don't know what it was something else, but just I'm losing my train of thought here. Um, I actually know what to do for. Let me. I don't want to bite my tongue, but um, should I must have one parent elements? I don't know why I'm putting effort into this. Must have one parent elements. What do you mean? Like what? I have to. It's a requirement. Just import like literally anything. Um, what do I need here? I need like the responses. I don't really understand why this is a problem. Okay, it's a capital T. I'm just really stubborn. I don't want to like look at it. If I did, I could just like see it in 2 seconds and be done. Yeah, there may have been something else outside of this. I mean, style. I'll just change it in a second. Have an uncoordinated right now. Could put the end tag in the wrong place, maybe. I'll just check. It does say templates. I'm not entirely sure what the prop. Oh, it's on the other side. Wow, I didn't notice that. Okay. I think it's just for that one, and that's it. It's a little bit. I didn't notice that before. Yeah. It's on the other side for all of them. I'm not sure why it's okay for this one. Okay, well, yeah, that should be better now. Okay, I didn't notice that. Um, alright, so here we want to put um response then. Doesn't look correct to me. So it's a high dash high. It's like this guy. Actually, never. I'm not gonna say that right now. Never mind. Um, what happened? Oh, I didn't. I didn't make it. I didn't put it in here. Um, let's import it. You can just lazy load it. To be honest, I don't. I don't know. Lazy loading. Actually, no, don't. Yeah, don't lazy. I'm not. I'm not confident that I can do that. I'm like, I don't want to like shift through an error. So just not gonna do it right now. See, you can tell I'm like, barely functioning in terms of cognitive like abilities when like when the stuff I'm saying is matching the stuff that I'm typing. Like my verbal capacity is like limited that I can't even, differentiate the two. All right. What is this? I forgot what it's called. Where is this thing supposed? It's okay. It's like components. All right, and this is here. Okay. Now when I do this, it should missing end tag. Where this is missing an end tag. That's it. You mean this is missing an end tag? This is the parent function basically. Let's see if this is the root of the problem. It is not the root of the. Wait, hold on. It might be like buggy. I don't like science. Like I don't like actual science. Like I'm just not into that stuff. There you go. Now it's working. What's up with these double? Why is it doubling down on it like that? What the heck? Oh, here. Just make it something else. Like um, it really doesn't matter what it is to be honest. Just make it like anything else. Uh, I don't think I even implemented this yet. No, I don't think I did. Right here, it was. Um, do I need to do this? I don't know if I do. It says that it's going to the home route, but like it's not really supposed to. If I click that link, it should basically just go back to the beginning. It shouldn't really do anything else if that's the case. This slash may be in the wrong direction. Yeah, it is. I don't know how you made a slash that way, but it should be that way. So it's basically just going to nothing. Yeah, so that does nothing, and this goes, huh? Oh, I didn't, There we go. There's the one, that goes to something else. All right, this is how it should look. So I have routing working now. I have it down. I'm just like, let me put that in my notes really quick, and then I'll zoom back and stuff. Okay. I'm starting to get irritated right now. I know why. It's like, I don't know. I do. But yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm sorry. Dude, I'm not feeling very good right now. Starting with the. I don't want to talk about that. It feels stupid. I think it just wouldn't. I think it just wouldn't do anything. Right? It's on here, boom, and then bam, and then I try again. I don't think I even really need it. Like, it's not necessary. What the like, it just broke. The website broke. Oh no. Does it say why? Oh, it just doesn't work. Wouldn't it just be an empty page? I don't know why it would end up breaking like that. Well, make sure to have. Should I look into why this is happening? I feel like I probably should. Oh wait, no, there's like a serious issue going on. Which one? Okay. Uh, Rule number one, don't click that link. I don't really understand why that'd be a problem. So if I have my responses, and this one links to the home page, and the home page links to nothing. Oh, well, it's kind of saying that it's loading nothing at all if you think about it. It's like going to like absolutely nothing. Like it opens another tab. It says that it's fine. Okay, that's a little strange. I don't know why it's doing that then. Okay, this is yeah, that's normal. But like I don't know why this is just doing nothing then. Like you need to like reload this whole thing. I said it before and I'll say it again. I still want to read. I still really want an East Asian girlfriend. Or whatever. No, it's not whatever. Okay. No, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Uh, Alright, you know what I'm actually gonna say? I think discipline is worth more than intelligence. I feel like it's worth more. I feel like more things happen for somebody who's disciplined than somebody who's smart. I feel like if you're smart, you can like, if you're in the right place at the right time, you can just kind of like, you know, just like, you can like push things forward really quickly, like nicely, you know? But, like the problem has to be in front of you. Like if you lack discipline, like, you know, it's not even like about doing things or like making money or whatever. Like you as a person, you just feel terrible if you're just like if you're just not disciplined at all. You feel like you have no control over your life or yourself. And like it doesn't help that you're smart because you feel like as if like what you can do is like all you can do or all that can be done. Especially if like people are giving you like I don't like compliments. It's not even like I am fairly insecure, but like it just changes my it changes my mind from like let me try to make sure that this thing like works or like this thing is like happening. It changes my mind from that to like status. Like, oh, I am this person that is worth something and like I hate that shit. Like I don't like that feeling. And like, you know, I'm only human, so like that feeling is gonna dominate me trying to like actually do whatever I'm doing, you know? Like I'm gonna go from what is it? I'm gonna go from uh I'm gonna go from I'm gonna go from this to thinking that I'm like, okay, this, more like this. I'm gonna go from this to thinking that I'm like, to thinking that I'm, what is it? To like, this, this, this you like this dumbass face. There's like this one picture where he's like, there's like, never mind, whatever. Not this guy. Um, to, okay, hold on. Yeah, I'll think that I'm this or something, you know? Just like thinking basic shit. Like I don't like compliments, bro. Like no, this isn't a good idea. Or yeah, that's this is it right here. I'll go from this to this, and like the problem I'm probably doing is like I don't know, like I'm probably just like I don't know, doing some shit like this probably. That's it. They're already making me feel like I'm this, and like this is not healthy for me. Like I'll, you know, in reality, this after a while is gonna make me turn into like it's gonna turn me into like this is better. I kind of like this picture. I'll make this the thumbnail for the next video. But like this, after a while, turns me into um, what was it? No, I mean like no, not this. It turns me into like I don't know what it turns me into because the problem with this whole entire situation is that it makes me really unself-aware. So I don't know what it makes me become. So yeah, anyways, that's what I'm doing. Okay, so I need to do some heavy lifting here. Um, I need to. All right. I need to think for a second here. I need to like know how to call stuff from the back end. Like, I need to go back to the back end. So I'm just kind of clinging onto this because I can actually do it now. But yeah, I need to go to the back end. I need to like see. Let me just close all this stuff out then. This is like, I put the back end where it needs to be. All right, so the back end is here, and I need to um. Wait, did you ever actually call anything from here? I'm a little bit worried. Hold on. I think you might have. If I run this code, I get stuff from the back end, and I think what I'm allowed to do is like, hold up. I think you might have done something wrong here. Like, you don't have, you're not wrong per se, but okay, I need to open up the database, first of all. So I gotta run through that whole process again. Get a little bit irritating because my database got locked. I'm kind of worried because if my database got locked, I'm gonna have to like um remake the entire thing. I mean, I'm okay with that. Like, it has to be a fresh database anyways when I deploy this, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know how anybody survives with like a tech job because like the skills you need are just so specialized that and like the industry moves so quickly that like I don't know how anybody like actually specializes in something and like gets to keep their job. Like I really don't understand how it's possible. Like the more and more I've done this project, the more like I realize like how much I don't know other things. Like really don't understand how people like actually manage to make a living and shit here. And they say like you have to know how to like learn different stuff like really quickly and stuff like that. But then, like no one's really ever good at anything. Isn't that kind of the case? If most software engineers just maintain code, then I can understand that. Like you can like I guess in that case you can just like learn a few things and then maintain and that's it. And then fine, whatever. That's okay. Um but otherwise like I really don't understand how like anyone manages to keep a job here. I really don't know how that happens. Stop MySQL and then like services. Wait, why is there a second one? Well, both of them are off anyways. Yeah, and did something bad happen if I show you this part of my computer? Like, this is like a privacy leak? I don't think so. Okay, pass. Save. Oh, and then I need to run this. I need to run the command prompt in administrator. Okay, two. I have to go to the bin file. Okay, and it says under the normal one. Oh wait, but you run it in here so that you can actually do commands. Yeah, I remember how this works. But I have to delete everything though, still. Go here. Okay. That's a ball, Alright. Huh? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's okay. That's not a problem. I think I just spelled it wrong. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now it puts everything in there. And that wouldn't be good. Maybe it would be good. I don't know. Maybe they won't care. It's fine if that happens. Like if I just upload this on what is this, huh? I could have sworn there was like something you have to do with program data. This is just the one you made here. That's all this is saying. I have a feeling this isn't gonna work. Let me just check. Just let me just check. I have a feeling it's not working. Okay, I need to just fix this. I didn't do anything with program data. Bro, this should not be a problem. Let me just try again, but I'll get to that point where I was before. If that doesn't work, I'll just redo everything. I could have sworn there was something I had to do with program data. What happens? Not very good. No, there wasn't something, but it's just something, maybe. I don't think so. Okay, this is a problem. Um, oh wait, I never started the service. I need to start it. Let's start it again. Okay, that is a problem. This is a problem. Um, this is really irritating. I don't want to deal with this right now. You think it might just work on its own? I don't have to do all this. I don't think so. Just give it a try, maybe. Nah, okay, that's not gonna happen. Um, okay. Well, well, well. Give it that crack. Is there like such? I'll work with this. I think it's basically just not allowed to be on. You have to turn it off and like, open up the key that way, basically. So, just try it again. I just spelled something wrong. It says delete its contents. It's the same thing I just did right now. It says install. You didn't install. I did. I think I did. Should I delete that then? So like I get a new one. I had problems like this before. Like I have, but like only like at this level. Like when I'm doing things like this. Okay, now it went down. So what? What the fuck? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's not supposed to do that. Like, so just see if it works or not. I don't think it does though. It's too many words. It's not the right password. Okay, it did not work. spell my file incorrectly. I guess equal text. Of course, nobody likes this stuff. It's not good. Okay, it's not always up with this thing. Why don't I just make a new database? Can I just do that? Wait, can I do that? I don't know if I can. The password isn't specific to, um, it's not specific to the database. It's like, I don't know what the password is for, to be honest. It's the root, like the user. I don't know if it's specific to that. Or like the port. That's what the password is for. And I really don't want to deal with this problem again. Wait, what? Is it really? Can you restart the server using the text file to apply changes? It says to the init file. Was that what it said? The init file? Okay, so there's the phone. Uh, phone. Okay. Um, Wait, hold on. You should never use ChatGPT for debugging advice. Do I need to use this then? Is this like the replacement to that? You didn't even let me get the other part of it. Whatever words, man. Yeah, let's go. And how's that? There we go. That works. Wait, no, it didn't work. But yeah, that worked. Okay. That is a functional piece of software that I am now using. I'm gonna keep this here. All right, let me put this over here. Put this over there. This over here. This over there. Here. So one thing I am noticing though is that looks like some code got erased or something. Oh no, never mind. So sys tables, it has my data, right? Yeah, it has my data. Very good. Because that would be bad if it did not, because otherwise what's the point of a database if it just doesn't keep your data? What's the matter? What's all this shit? It's not supposed to be there. Okay. Um, oh shit, I hope I didn't forget what that song is called. I wanted to play it right now. Shit. Hold on. I'm kind of wasting time right now. I want to see what this looks like. Shit, shut up. No, fuck. Damn. Wait. I don't see. It's only one table. Just add that one in. Where else could we get it from? Is this a brand new one altogether? Just use the one that I put there. Just, have you ever felt intense fear, anger, and rage over literally nothing? Oh shit. You just saw a name that you weren't supposed to see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You could just check like manually through like an execution. You could like run this and see if it works or not. It should like don't check like should do the job. Okay, it's not doing the job. Unknown data. Yeah, that is a serious problem. It just deleted all my code. I don't know what the fuck it's doing that for. It makes no sense. It just deleted all my shit. This is the system's data. Okay, where's my actual database then? Dude, what the fuck? Where's my actual database? It just disappeared. I can't just keep making new databases. I have to actually keep this shit somewhere. It looks like we got another problem to take care of here. But I think on the view side of things, I'm basically like, I mean, I can keep saying that, like, I'm definitely good, but then, like, you don't know you're good until you're, like, actually done. That's just the way this stuff works. Uh, Maybe using that last command actually doesn't help. Yeah, I'm gonna just reinstall MySQL altogether because, like, I forgot my password and it's just making my life very hard. I don't want to keep dealing with this, so I think I might just reinstall the whole thing. Yeah, I don't really wanna. I don't want to keep having this problem. I'm not gonna use a different database software because I don't want to run into new like that. I feel like all this work I really don't. I don't know. Yeah, switch to something else. Let's see. Uh, no, shit. The S. Yeah, it's not there. It's just a bunch of systems databases, so not really helpful to me right now. And also, it just doesn't have what I'm looking for. So I don't know why that is happening. You think if I start this will work? If I start this. this terminal is still keeping it going. It's probably because it's coming from the init file. I really don't understand what's going on here. I don't know. Same thing as before. Okay. Well, then in that case, I don't know what to do. I just manually made the databases. You just move it to a function. Okay, we have a problem. I'm not even really sure what the purpose of this is then. Can I just go to another port instead? I'd rather just like make another instance of this whole thing instead of doing this because it's clearly like it's a lost cause at this point. I'll make another one. Actually, can I just turn this one off? Is that I have it on now, so like if I can just like remove it altogether. I think it's a good idea for you to delete like this system level database. Probably not a good idea. I'm gonna blow up my computer. Not even. I'm gonna blow up like my router or something like my something a little bit more than just this one laptop that I'm working on. What? I don't know what all this stuff means. I don't even care. I just want this to actually work. Not delete my data after I do nothing. That's all I need. What the fuck? I'm losing track of what I'm doing. Uh, make a new one. That's what I'm trying to say. No, I have to get my wisdom teeth removed. I forgot. And like, I'm getting kind of old. Like, I'm 21. I have to like get them removed soon. So, yeah, I forgot about that. Yes. It's the same thing, but like, I mean, that just complicates things. I don't want to do that. What is all of this? What is all of this, my friend? What is all of this right here? I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I think I should probably reinstall my sequel. Like now I can like actually. I'm just worried I'm gonna break something again. I wonder what my RAM is looking like right now. It's actually not that bad right now. Like it's not like terrible. It's like it's actually like I haven't had a problem yet. Like in terms of just running. But like um, guess I can put this onto a different a different port. Um, so I can do this. Uh, pass, check, good, move on, great. Why is that not okay? Hold up, actually, I think this is what I was supposed to do, and I could just move on with that. Configure. Okay. Um, what's the matter? You mean like, huh? For most, all right, whatever you say. What do you mean? I want to play some Kevin Claro. I call yeah, I call him McLeod because like the other, I don't know. Like, like, hold on, wait, wait, wait. I call like Kevin McLeod. Like the bro's name is like just so cool. That's not his name, but like just McLeod. Just sounded better. Whatever. I don't know why like I'm starting to feel weird over this. This computer is dedicated to running MySQL. That is definitely not the case. Keep the default configuration files. If the values need any changes, they must be manually updated. This is a development computer. Minimal amount of memory use. That sounds more accurate to what I'm doing. Use legacy authentication. It won't let me change the password. MySQL service. I don't even know what half of this shit even means. Even means. So is it on or something? Like what's happening? Like, I really don't want to. Like it breaks so easily, so often. I don't really want to like change anything. Shit. Um, so it's on. It says that it's on. It's like good or bad. It's probably bad. Uh, uh, this code was here last time. I don't understand why like I wouldn't see it there. Oh my god. I hate working with like server side stuff. I'm probably sounding like a hypocrite because like last time I said like Or the higher level stuff is like all complicated. Like, like, it's not even higher like low level. It's like just not even. It's not even on the same plane of existence, bro. Not even the same thing, bro. It's just completely different altogether, bro. 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 Oh my God. Jesus. Um, oh, okay, I gotta reinstall. Wait, hold on. I think that's supposed to happen. I think an SQL server is supposed to like just delete everything once you close the server down. You're not, I think you're technically not supposed to, so I wasn't able to replace. When I finish this project, I will definitely get some Chipotle. Very easy. I think I'll probably like sell these skills once I have them. I'll definitely sell them. I'll be like, hey, my friend, give me like, how much money do I need to like, I don't know, probably like a couple $100. I think you probably need like what? Like, if I had to guess, I think $50 should be enough to get you through a year. I think $50 is probably enough. That should be plenty. Like for a local company in my area, I'm not gonna say where. You could probably find out. Like you already know where it is, basically. Like I checked in the resume, but there, like within a 50-mile radius. Yeah, I should be able to get some networking there for $50 for a pretty long time. And I'll just ask for like $100. Just ask and see what they say. If they don't like it, then they can go somewhere else. Because I am the prize. I am the prize. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, what am I doing? Oh my god, I love this forum. Oh my god, I just like it so much. Just like the way this looks. Oh, I love this shit. I fucking love this shit. These fucking ads are ruining it. Just like this look is just. Oh my god, 2008. Oh no. I can't even read what they're saying. I'm just happy about this. All right, let's see. I don't think this guy has the same problem as me. So you just reconfigure. leave it on, yeah. It needs to like actually work normally without constant supervision. It's not super helpful. Just like, what? I'm just agree to whatever it's saying. I'm not gonna pay too much attention. Okay, so if I list DBs now, what happens? Okay, I have any database. I don't want to close it. If you close this, it does nothing. What you're really asking is what happens if you turn this off and turn it back on. In that case, yeah, that's something will happen. Or, I guess something else. If you turn this off, it will not work. Like, oh, that's it. If you turn this, if you close this, it'll stop. Particularly, yeah. Whoops. Sorry. Uh, I don't care. It's kind of funny. Like I thought that I knew enough to make a project, but like ever since I started, I probably like I've doubled the amount of notes that I've put in here. Like, I didn't know anything at all. I knew literally nothing. I'm confused. Like I'm trying to, huh? I got to a DB. Well, okay. I got to one of the DBs. I was just trying to like see the lift it. Okay, don't click any of those. It's something else. I don't know where it is. It's like the schemas. Yeah, here. So this is what I was looking for. So you got your tables, got your tables, got your frames, got your whatever. Hold on. 5,000. To be honest, you never really need more than 10. But oh, that's not what that meant. Okay, never mind. I thought I'd be able to do that in one day. I think generally speaking, you probably want to like dedicate like an hour a day to making like projects and shit. Like, yeah, because like you don't know if you're gonna be able to actually do them or not in time. Shit, all this time's up. You know? Shit happens. Shit always happens. I feel so weird today, man. I just feel like I feel like I feel like a weird sense of imposter syndrome. But like in my own skin. Like I don't know. It's not even like for anything in particular. It's just for myself. Uh, I feel weird. I turn this off though. It's gonna just disappear though. Wait, where'd the other one go? What? Does that mean this is not working anymore? Turned it off already. Wait, so what does this mean then? If it turned on, like, what? I don't understand. I made a new database, but like, I don't understand. Like, so what is this supposed to mean then? I'm not gonna say advocating violence on a platform like this. How dare you? How fucking dare you, bro? I can't delete that. If I delete that, I will get expelled from life altogether. Okay, let's see if I close this out. Let me just close everything completely. Just close everything related to MySQL. It already turned off anyways, so I'll just do that. Now I try to rerun it. It says that it works for now, but once I turn off my computer, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work. Well, no, it doesn't really make any sense. Like, if it's a computer that has to stay on all the time, like, it's not even about us saying, okay, if it says on all the time, like, it should, like, still save stuff that gets put inside of it. It should still save things. You know, that shouldn't be a problem. Like, things should still be saved. That shouldn't be an issue at all. Okay. In real life, I reject. Rejected. Alright, well, you. Oh, I'm actually kind of struggling right now. I don't want to like think about that right now. I'm like, kind of struggling. Um, Dude, I don't know what to do right now. Please. I want to just reinstall the entire thing. I'd rather just do that, to be honest, because this thing clearly has like some kind of problem. Okay, I guess something you can ask them is if I pause this, just cannot pause the service. Do I need to turn this off? Should I just check with like if it just happened automatically. Again, don't get used to that. This is the shell, not the server. I'm trying to seduce your employer. Alright. So here, HTTP. I mean, yeah, that would be what it is, but like, there's nothing to put in there right now, so don't need to worry about that. Just make the string elsewhere, like here, and then put it in here, and call it like query, and put it in. That's it. Yeah, yeah, fucking that was on shit. The fuck, shut up, hold on, never mind. You didn't hear me say that. Okay, I'm really unfocused right now. What is wreck? I'm getting distracted too easily. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, just check right now. If I restart the server, okay. What the, dude, my RAM just tanked. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's, huh? What? Okay, maybe this problem will never come up again. Just maybe. That's a very, very like slight maybe though. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna trust that this will be okay for now. Just for now. I don't know if it will, but just for now, I'll assume that it will be okay. But my RAM is just it's ass. Like this, like the sensitivity on my mouse is like just gone now. I'm gonna maybe somebody out there will hear this. Maybe if you're a lady, you wouldn't understand as much, but I don't know. Like let me tell you about this thought I had. like people say like when you get older, it gets easier to like, um, have like girls attracted to you and stuff like that, right? And I was like thinking like you're kind of getting what you want when it's no longer worth anything. Like when you're like, I don't know, 17, right? And you can like get like a really good girl. That kind of like means more than like when you're like 26 or something and like, you know, it's just maybe she's great and all, but like, you didn't really like succumb at much of a challenge for that. It doesn't mean anything special about you. So like you're getting gold when it's no longer shiny anymore. That's how it feels. Like, you think that's really the way things are? Like, if I'm just gonna get older and older, and then after that, like, I actually end up getting what I want, was that really worth much in the beginning at all? Like, in general? That's just like a thought I've been having for a while. It's not really worth anything anymore. I mean, I'm not saying I want to like, I'm not saying like I want to like, do stuff with like a kid, that's not what I'm trying to say, but like, if I'm a kid and I'm getting stuff that means something, like that means more. Like if I am in that position and I'm getting stuff, but if I can't do that, then like maybe like I'm not like much, like I'm not worth as much. I'm over here like waiting till I'm like 25, 26, 27 to like have a woman fall in love with me. Like maybe that means something. Whereas versus like some other guy who can like make it happen when he's like 16 years old, stuff like that. Like the value goes away. It seems that way at least. Yeah, yeah. Uh, okay, so now let's think about this in terms of the actual project. Let's move all this to the actual uh backend. Um, where is it? Here? It's me. I've been on one date before, just one, literally only one and only one and one and only just like literally just one and that's it. Like one and full stop, and that's it. Just one. But it wasn't exactly like the kind of girl that I would want to be with. Like I'd rather be rejected by like someone who's perfect for me than to like um let me finish this. Um, I haven't even thought about that. I'm gonna have to like make sure people can't delete other people's stuff. That's gonna be really hard to do. I'm just worried about like the actual forum first, but I'm gonna have to actually like make sure that's not a problem. Uh, I remember clearly it should be like, it's a, let me look at what this does. I just wanted to return this. It should be a JSON. If it's a JSON, I think that's okay. It should just be a JSON file though. Should be good. Okay, I'm starting to itch for a bit of nuts. That's a boring joke. I'm not saying that. All right, so 100 to thousands. What the fuck? Invalid archetype? You mean this? Okay, well, let me make it with JSON. Send those text. I did not say that. Let's restart the server. All right, now restarting it. It is not working. Why is it not working? Because it does not like me. Okay. Um, just make it a console.log. It feels so much. All right, now we run it. We get nothing, but we got something over here. I don't like how this looks. Like, what's the matter? I think it'd be better if you just saw what this passed through. It'd be easier. See how it's said. I don't know why I'm dabbing with, I'm dabbing. We want to make that a word. Dude, how much do I think I might be asking the wrong question. But actually, I don't know. This is some boring shit. This is not what I'm talking about. Port? What do you mean port? It was pretty. Getting nothing out of this. Nothing. Wait, what? Oh, this is the console.log. This is where the log is happening. Interesting. So in JS it goes there. I mean in front end it goes there. In the back end it goes here. I mean I don't know what it is if you can call it that. 'Cause if I can't read anything, I need to restart the server. Alright, Skadash. Bam. Here's everything. Yeah, good. Keep it black. I don't want to see anything else. Yeah, just stringify this. I really don't want to read this here. It's hard to read in general. I should be able to stringify this, can I? That does not work. It's not even giving me a chance right now. I don't want to put too much effort into this. It's not really that important anyways. I just need to see what it looks like. Alright, so I need to see. There was like a thing that said like method or something right here. Method. Yeah, you can like check the type of method. It's like default, it's a get method. I think it's really all that matters. I don't really have to do much more. Just method and body, the other body has body, a description or something like that. A head. I have more problems than you. Ah, just typical not belonging somewhere stuff. I usually pass through the options API. No, 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 hold on. I went through this stuff last time. So what you do is, where is it? You do all this. So you have to do all this stuff. And you use that fetch request. The fetch request should have like something related to options. And you can use those options to do something in that sense. Be a coward if it is short. Very cowardly of me. Am I even in the right place right now? This just feels kind of something about the way this website looks kind of wrong to me. Request on here. Yeah, but at least let me get the chance to reject them. Okay, so what am I trying to do? I need to remind myself. Oh no, don't do that. Oh yeah, request dot on. Yeah, you have to like say dot on. You have to say like dot on like a specific type of request. I need more information than that though. It's not enough. Mhm. That not fault. Can't make hear anything. Yes. This laptop like oh, it's where is it going? Oh, what day is it? Today? Friday? A day of the week doesn't even matter to me. It's gonna break a thing. This should be like just more relevant. Um, yeah. So I'm gonna hold up. If I just did a bunch of nothing, I need to I want to open the door. Like not even. Like, it's like I feel kind of stupid about this. Okay, so how do you pass through a request that doesn't actually like, get that through yet? Okay, go to fetch, just see what it allows. Mine so far. So it can be either a string or a JSON. I think it can basically just be a string, pretty sure. So, yeah. This is incorrect. Why? I was talking about copying. I'm not worried about copying right now. I just want to get some basic functionality. That's all. There might be a way to like unstringify a JSON. That's the reason why I didn't want you to do that. No, I don't need this. I'll just like make it like pi or something. Why are you making it a post request? Like, yeah, you remember, sir? Let me finish this and then like I'll tell you guys a story after I finish this. Um, hold up. So I have to check if the let me just make sure this works. I think it's post and make it like returning. Just like can I just do this? Because I can't really do a lot with that. It's right here. Oh, it's not a valid JSON. What do you mean it's not a valid JSON? I mean, that tells me that it's getting something at least, right? Yeah, but no means that it's not actually passing any of this shit in as a problem. It's a get request. Well, I'm making it a post request. So, okay, well, it should be a post request. Does it at least work if I use a post request? It needs to be determined off of the body, otherwise that'll be a problem. Okay, so I can at least like, what do you mean fail to cotton promise? This isn't even the homepage. Oh, it just broke. Okay. What's the matter? Emitted events on server response instance. So, what are you talking about? Is it because of the? I think it's because you doubled down on it too much. I'll tell you guys another story. That's okay. That's yeah. That was the problem. All right, and um, now I need to. What's it doing? Um, okay, so the request works fine, but the everything else does not work fine. So I need to take care of that. Oh, I think that might have been the problem. I'm not sure. Because if it just goes to the next one, like it would force it to do that, right? Yeah, that was the problem. Okay, so we'll just make sure, like, I think that was the problem. Okay, so I think we're good. Oh, wait, hold on, no, what? Never mind. Fuck. So, can I like make the method like some random bullshit? If I can do that, then this doesn't matter. Just make like a hash. Nope. Like I need to restart the server. Blocked by cores? What the fuck? How is that even happening? Okay. That is really annoying. I didn't think that would happen. Okay, apparently if you use if you use like get method, it has to be like one of the special types of methods. It can't be anything. It can't be like some random bullshit. Okay. What is this called? The body is definitely there. Um, so just ask ChatGPT. Just maybe that'll help me this time, just this once. Oh wait, no, 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 no. On data? What do you mean on data? Huh? Okay, as on chunk as a okay. Like, will that work? I really don't know. I guess I'll just see if it works. So maybe this works in a different way than I thought it did. And then on Resigned, I just basically put all this stuff like a write like a read buffer, write buffer, read write buffer. Who gives a fuck about what it's called? That lack of passion. You know that face like people in corporate make, like the like overly enthusiastic, um, like the overly enthusiastic, disappointed face. It's like, yeah, I hate that shit so much. I don't think anybody likes it, but like, you know, it's just it just makes me really uncomfortable. But it's not like making me uncomfortable, like, oh no, I did something bad. It's like it's more like it just makes me uncomfortable, like in like a, you know, this is a real human being who's choosing to do this kind of way, you know, like that kind of way. Yeah, I don't think it's like that though. For like, you know, um, like the more serious the company, the less like corporate shit they do. At least I think that's how it is. Okay, let's try this out. Request failed with get. Right? Can I have body app? What do you mean can I have body app? I'm saying the problem is here. If it cannot have body. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. No, that is not true. What the fuck? Hold on. A get request can definitely have a body. What are you talking about? Get requests are definitely allowed to have a body. I'm pretty confident they're allowed to have bodies. It should not have any meaning. So what can I use instead? Okay, let me just. There's like a picture. What was that? I heard something. Harmless. I'm about to do all this and get like nothing in return. Ah, I had the same problem before. It was worth ledging with some unknown person. This is like a philosophical. This is a question about like practice. I wasn't trying to do all that. I can't just make it nothing. Okay, what if I make it a post request and I haven't a resign? What happens then? No, get nothing. It's gonna pop up on the back end. Just keep that in mind. It says hi. What's the matter? It says hi. It's that's the correct thing that I wanted to be. It's a string maybe because that's why. I do this instead. Now it just doesn't even work. It just broke. Can I read? It's kind of bold to say that this is a string, actually. You don't know what it is. Well, what can I say then? Uh, what is res body then? Oh, you said, oh shit, you said, hold on, that's not correct. How many people feel strange? How many miles a little where you are, we were getting high. Someday you'll find me, something you can slide down, and the champion's looking out of the sky. There we go. Okay. And the champion's looking over. Okay, I'll be right back. I got this working now. Uh, I wish I had put the back end, put this in the back end. Fuck. Hold up, this is like I put this somewhere else, like here, right? I put like in a back end to front end or something like that. The fuck? Hey, I have a lot of stories to tell right now. So, that needs to stop happening. Six of that. Yeah. Uh, check recognize it. Sure. Huh? Oh, wait, never mind. It was something else. Nah. All right. Well, I can read in the body now. I use them double that shit. I'll be right back. Hold on, and then I'll tell you guys a story. All right. So, um, there's this guy, um, in my uni, like, he's like all, hyper and stuff, and like, he's not really like that nowadays, but like, he's like, like super energetic and stuff, right? Um, so, um, I met him like in a program I had. Like I signed up for. I used to sign up for a bunch of random shit, but like, I met him like in this program I had, and I like avoided him. And the reason why I did that was because, he reminded me of like my 14-year-old self, and like I just remembered how like attention seeking. I'm not saying that like, he was attention seeking. He might have just been like that, but like I didn't want to like be like that ever again because like a lot of people hated me and stuff, and like I just felt like I was super like I was just kind of like hurting myself by being that way, and I like avoided this dude like constantly. I still do, but like I do it now mostly like out of habit. Like I don't even do it because I don't like him or something. I just do it like out of habit. And like he's always like so like like he's got all this energy and like I just like don't want to give it back at all. And I'm just like I think he probably thinks that I hate him or something. I don't hate him like this. I don't hate him like this, but I'm making it seem like that, you know. Like I think he's okay. I think he's alright. Like he's not alright. He's definitely like pretty unique. Like, he stands out a lot as a person. But, like just I think he just probably thinks that I hate him. Like whenever I do something like related to like I feel like he probably thinks like it's some kind of like attack or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like I do not have any bad intentions for him. But like I just know that if I like interact with somebody like that, he might like bring out like a side of me that I don't want to ever see again. There's that, and there's also like I literally can't match his energy. Like there's that too. Like I don't even try. So like I'm just like I just I, I'm just like I just trying to like a slug around him basically. But yeah, yeah. I see him around all the time though. Like that's the only. I don't want to say it's a problem, but like I see him around a lot. You know, like I see him around like I see him around like he's like the same major as me. So like I think I've only had like one class where I know he wasn't there at all. Like I think like in my computer systems class in like sophomore year, he wasn't there. But like for every other one, he was like around in some capacity. He was like, yeah, he was there, like in every single one of them. He was there in all of them. Like I had him like around like at least in one class. And, like I was just avoiding him the whole time. Like just I'm such a dick, bro. I'm like such a dick. I'm such a terrible fucking person. But yeah, like I don't know, like I just avoided him like the entire time. I don't know. There's no point in like I don't know whatever. Most of the people in that program hate me now. Like all of them like hate me. I mean, everyone has their own reason for doing so, but like they're like all of them like stay away from me now. Yeah, yeah. Wait, is that true? Hold on. I knew I don't like living a life where I feel like as if every person that I talk to you know like eventually ends up like having an issue with me. I don't like feeling that way. I don't like feeling like I'm some kind of like I got like the Midas touch for that kind of stuff. Like I don't want to feel like that. And like I'm some kind of like like monster or yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like in reality, I don't like think I mind that much. Um, I don't know, I'm not gonna see them again anyways, I guess. But that's not the point. Like the point is like it's like I got like negative social capital like this or whatever. I don't even like talking about stuff like this. It makes me feel bored. It's boring to me. Okay, so now that I have this request that I can do, bro, that is just super duper illegal, sir. I was about to like, dude, I was about to make this. I can tell I was gonna go down the path of making this super duper insecure. Like I was gonna like make it so that you could put SQL requests in here and shit. And like, nah, that would not go well. Like I just realized that I was gonna go down that path. They like tell you not to do that stuff in like 3:30, like in your second semester sophomore class. They tell you not to do that stuff. Okay. I probably shouldn't have brought food. I'm gonna get kind of distracted now. Alright, so what are they doing? So What I can do now is I can say if the body is XYZ, or if the body has like some special format, I can like return something in particular, like a certain kind of string related to the database. All right, so let me just try to make this thing. I'll start with the front end. Um, yeah, we'll just start with the front end. Um, so then you go here, and you go homepage. That should be enough. Why is it just that one? Why is it just that one? I actually don't know. Copy link? They all have the same request. Technically, they should all be the same thing. I don't know why that's happening, but I'm not gonna worry about it. So we can start off with this. It should be on top. It's not a super big deal, but just change it really quick. Don't they all not have the same ID? Actually, I think this does kind of matter because um what the fuck is this? I think you added back the styles or something and that caused this to happen. Okay, let me just add it back in and see what happens. What the fuck? Look at all that style. Look at all that fucking style, bro. Yeah, they all have the same tag. I don't see what's the problem. guess it has to import it from here, I imagine. This lady does not know what she's talking about. What's happening, bro? Why? Shit, this is happening. What the fuck, dude? This doesn't make it no sense at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Put another one in there. Really help. 2 bars. Yeah, make it that. That's so stupid. Wow. Can't be sheep in your poop. Ain't gonna never poop. Bro. Bro. It was always like that. I don't know what you mean, bro. It was always like that from the very beginning, my friend. My friend. It's been like that. What? Why did that work better than that, bro? What is up with this? It's like the container sounded like minimize or something. I don't understand why it's doing that. It's like, yeah, I don't get it. Why is that happening? Like, it seems like it's in a block or something. It's like just not, doing something. Dude, the app size is minimized. Okay, I mean like, wait, hold on. Wait. Italy. This right here. What is up with this thing? Why is it doing that? If I put a break between all of these, does that work? Yeah, but like, why'd I have to do that in the first place? It's a little bit strange if you ask me. I guess you could just put it at the end of here and that makes it easier to work with. That's better. A reward for the most annoying website design ever. Hold up. Wait. There we go. Okay. Now we are good. As good as we'll ever be. Alright, so now what we need to do is oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt because yeah, good something. I just said a whole lot of nothing there. Okay. So I guess we should start by putting some data in our database. So yeah, let's put some data in the base of the database of the database. Create a table. Wait, hold on. Titles. What? What's wrong with? Yeah, I probably just have to add a few things. I'd rather just make a table normally. Kind of having that stuff just. Oh my god, bro. My boxers. Just don't worry. Just do this really quick. Jesus Christ, that says some terrible things. So I have to add a few things, a few more things in there. Probably easier if I just did this instead. Yeah, hold on. I'll play that Kevin McLeod song. I have to like I want to do this first. Uh, just create table customers, and then like wait, why is there a second parentheses in there? I don't. Did this code even compile? Oh, it did. Hold on. Something else. Let me say something so dumb. Yeah, it's the dumbest thing in the entire planet, man. Mm. Post title will do. And so you just have to put the variable in the type. No, just make it for real. This is what I'm gonna be really using. So what is this? For the entire thing, it's like a climb bar chart, 255. Author, that spell, author, bar chart 255, and title. How's that? Not working. All right. Well, not even sure if I'm supposed to do it like this either. So, what is this shit? This is what I clicked on. Like, you just do it here. You don't have to even think about it like that. Author, like another one. Nope. I want this to be a bar chart. Why not? Default expression should be like, I don't know, like a 10. Good. The shittier it looks, the better. What is UQ? Is this like, oh, it's like saying how much data it can hold? Not null. Not null. What the fuck? Not null. Generated column. And what do we got here? Um, I'm gonna post. Okay, like bigger. What kind of everything? It's everything. I mean, generated. I don't know what any of this shit means. I'm not sure if I need to. Just keep my shit in one place. Please. That is all I ask of you, my friend. This is really what I'm aiming to do with her. What the fuck is the problem with what? Can I get rid of this, please? This is really annoying. Okay, but I can do this. I can like, this. Oh my god, it just keeps fucking me over every time I change it. What? Right there. Oh my god. Why does it go straight to making another one? It says that it worked, okay. Alright then, if it works, no big deal. Aren't you excited? Alright, let me see how can I add it to this. Okay. put too many T's in there. Keep track of these tabs, man. I don't know what database I'm working with. Let me change that really quick. Whatever. Let's compiling. You're not compiling. Okay. Unknown column post. Okay, that's to be expected, honestly. There we go. All right, now we'll keep doing the same thing. Just keep changing the title to de-influence. Um, uh, okay. This. Wait, what? Dude, what the fuck's the problem? Duplicate key for position. I'm not allowed to have the same. What the fuck? Seriously? I'm not even asking for much. It's because of the. I think it's because of the settings. It's made that the primary has to. Okay, so what you really gotta do, I'll just let that be a mistake. No, we're not gonna let that be a mistake. I have to remake the whole thing, actually. I think there has to be a primary. Uh, new table. Cool. Fuck you, man. Seriously. Right now, this is the title. This is the name, author name. You have two primaries. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. How can you like, you know what? Whatever, bro. It does not even matter. Because when it comes time to say stuff, we don't know anything at all. えっと、腹いつめくれ。it's okay. It's just called new table. I changed it. I need to change the name for that. That's not acceptable. Yeah, you know how it is. I don't know how it, you know how it is. You know how it is. What? What? It's not stuff I want to do right now. Does that happen right now? Drop table. Look at these messy, spessy looking ass. I keep that alone. I mean, leave that alone. Alright, I have another story, but like I need why I wanna clean this up first, and then I'll tell you the story. Okay, so let me first drop the tables. Drop table, pose, titles, just copy from here. Drop one, that's one too. That should be good. Okay, do it one more time. To unselected, I guess. What do we have over here? What is this then? No. Save me out. Is all that matters. Okay, whatever. Don't worry about it. Um, so was it insert into title data? Um, was it this, this? Hey, I don't know how to insert the date. Like how to do that properly. Value. All right, so here, yeah, uh, or today I stepped on a stick. All right, that should be a pretty popular post. Um, how do you format date time? That probably wasn't a good idea for me to do that. I don't know how to work with this stuff. Is that a problem? It's not valid at this position. Right now, will it work? It will work. All right, great. Now, today I didn't step on a stick. Just say on stick. Yeah, great. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is so irritating. What? When did I make that unique? This does not have to be unique. Just the title has to be. You know what? Even the title doesn't have to be unique. Basically, nothing has to be unique because people can make whatever they want. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking. Okay, now will you work, please? It will work. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you for not uh, breathing too much air today. I guess I don't know. It's that wasn't even funny. It was, what? Oh, fuck you. Seriously? Do you want to keep it that way? No, hell no. I don't want to keep it that way. People need to have the freedom to write really long titles in their stuff. I can get around that. That's fine. That's acceptable. I can't get around like people having only write like so much. That's not okay. Like, I can't say that's not fine. Okay, there. I'm actually just gonna make it 5. Decided to just make it 5. Right there. Okay. Yeah, that's not funny. That's why I sniffled. I'm disassociating with myself. That's what that means. How to this is not funny. Okay, this that's not funny. Um, maybe this will give me an idea. Button invites Just I don't know, just that stupid shit. All right, there. Okay, so now we have the data. Great. We got our data. Show tables. No. Show me the data inside the table. I click a table and then, okay. What the fuck is this? What? Huh? What even is this? I got so bored. I just want to make sure that my data is there. You can do that here. Just what you into. You look like a good man. Yeah, sure, we totally which one's that. I'd say so, but I don't think you'd agree. Yeah, that's what I mean. use that instead then. Not sure why this little tab is there. I thought I could use it for something. Oh, you select, yeah, of course, I forgot. How silly of me. Select um all from, let's check out the title data. Okay, now execute. There you go. It's right there. It's right there. Okay, so the story I had to tell you was, so I had my freshman year, like a you I had this roommate, right? And like at the time, like I was like pretty uh I was like pretty okay, I feel like that's not the right point. I was gonna say like I was pretty insecure, but that wasn't the point. It's more like I was trying to like be like I was trying to be like something special in terms of like CS. Like I thought I could like, prove to myself that I could like, become like one of the top people in the industry. That's not what I was thinking. Like I wanted to be like I believed that due to like, a couple of accidents throughout my life that I wasn't able to be the person that I was supposed to be. Basically, so like because I spent so much time like, like being insecure and like stuff and like seeking attention, I wasn't able to like, be like, one of those like basically somebody who'd go to an Ivy League. I felt like I could have had that. And like I didn't like, I feel like I had the potential, but I didn't like, you know, I feel like I had the potential, but I didn't like, like take it on, because like basically that was the situation. So my roommate somehow I got into the honors program at my university. I don't know how that happened, but I did, and um, I I met someone there who was pretty. I mean, like at the time, like I don't know how he actually is. That's kind of what I wanted from him, but at the time, I believed that he was like you know top tier intelligence. Like this person is like smarter than like probably most of the world. Like this guy was gonna have like this guy's gonna have everything ever in the whole world. Like because like at the time it's a long story. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing this for anyways. But at the time, like I kind of thought that like just by being like smart, not smart, but like if you are like genetically gifted in terms of like cognitive abilities, there's very little that life will not be able to provide you. Like there's no barriers to what you're able to do. If that's like the only trait that really matters. Like your base level cognitive abilities. And it seems like he was one of those people who had like the upper echelon, like the top like, 99th percentile. He wasn't anything crazy, but he was like good enough, you know what I mean? Like he was good enough to be like, more or less like one of those kinds of guys, like I feel like I should be more specific because I feel like not everyone's as like, delusional as I am. But like basically like these are the kinds of people who'd get like internships at like top companies when they're like 17, you know. They'd like they go to like really, really good schools and stuff. They get like scholarships without even trying. I think the main key thing you need to keep in mind is that they're doing all this stuff without even trying. That's like the thing that really makes them like that's how you like really know that like it's a cognitive like this is just like they're just born with this. Like this is just what they are. Like they're just I think nowadays I understand that like it's a bit more complicated than that. You can't just like prove that this is because of someone's genetics. You can't prove that. And also it's not very helpful for you or for anyone to like think those kinds of things. And also like um just straight up don't even know how to think. So but anyways, um yeah, like now that I'm older, like that stuff's not really true at all in general. Like it's just not really how things work. Like it's just yeah, it just doesn't work like that. Anyways, at the time I thought that was how it worked. So fast forward, I'm with this guy, you know, this man, this person. I looked up to him. I knew who he was. He had a full ride scholarship to this university. That's pretty hard to get. Usually if someone's able to do that, that like means that they're like top tier. So like in general, like they could have went to an IB, like they're like that level top tier. At this university specifically, that means that they could have gone to an IB. Like a lot of people did actually get into IBs, but they just chose not to because like they don't want to pay any money. And so, but anyways, yeah. So I was with him, and I was like the entire time I was like like really like trying to like I was being so analytical about everything he was doing. He was basically just like something for me to like study so I could understand how people like that functions, like how people like who are like who end up getting into that position. People who are just born that way, I wanted to know like how they like worked basically. And he kind of was like a case study for me to like look at. It's like he was like a test. I don't want to say a test him because I didn't like do things to him. I just kind of watched him. I was basically just watching him. I was trying to watch him more, watch him as much as possible. I'll be right back. I just want to open the door. It's cold outside. My neighbor's daughter might look at me or something. Window. It looks dark right now, but she might come out soon. I don't know why I'm conscious about that right now. Okay. So, yeah, so like yeah, so it felt like, honestly, at the time, it felt like I was getting more like something amazing. Like, this is kind of what I wanted, like I wanted like a chance to like really understand how these people work so I could like learn from them. Basically, that was the goal. Not the goal, but like I felt like I was given an amazing opportunity. And like I really wanted to like take advantage of that. Um uh yeah, but what happened over time? Okay, actually, let me I shouldn't say that yet. So I meet him, just everything is cool and all, like talked to him a few times. Um, yeah, stuff's okay. Um, stuff's all right. And then uh, I'm thinking about some shit I don't want to think about right now. Um, anyways, like I meet him, like we're cool for a while, just for like let me think. Like he's happy to see me. We're happy to like just meet each other and stuff. And like he's like he's like showing me around with his like talk to him and stuff. And it wasn't my trip. So he came back because everything was cool and all, more or less. But I met him like at his orientation or something. Like it was like the first time I met him. I was like so like gassed that day, bro. Just um, shit. What did I think of? He I didn't actually like connect with him like on a personal level, I'd say. Like like at the time though, I don't think I could with anybody. Like that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. But like um, I wasn't very um easy to get along with, I guess. Or like it wasn't easy to like light me up, you know what I mean? Like I was very easily bored. And I'm not saying that to like, I'm not saying that to be like, oh, I'm like picky or something. Like just like I don't usually have like I kind of just would rather like watch, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain like you know what I mean? Like at the time, like I don't think like would have like really worked out much. Um, yeah, when I was like 18 and stuff. Wait a second. Hold on. I need to hurry up. Business, yeah, for uh okay, so just finish up the story, I guess. I have to move places now, but basically like he kind of started to like get annoyed by me. Like I kept trying to like be friends with him and stuff, right? And, like I do this thing where like I would send like long text messages and fuck, hold on. He started to hate me like after a while. He like genuinely like he really started to just despise me. I felt like I had nothing to offer him. Like initially, all I really like could say, just kind of just lying. I wasn't lying, but like. I just imagine like how dumb I'd look now. Like he got like a good internship, like he got like an internship at like some fancy company in like California or something. And like I couldn't really get anything good. Yeah. It was kind of like a delayed gratification thing. Like, you like I kind of like, wanted to chip in my cards as quickly as possible, but he like kind of like saved his stuff up and it wasn't even that, but like he probably was something completely other than that. Um, but outside of that, like he like started to hate me after a while. Like not hate me, like just he started like, getting annoyed by like the stuff I was doing. Um, yeah. Uh, let me, I'm gonna Okay, now back to the story. So, let me take some notes. So, we meet, and um, like we don't really have like we don't really have like a lot to say to each other. Like, I just didn't really like vibe with him super well, but I didn't care. Like, he had like certain things, but I don't know. Like, I really wish I just like asked more questions, I guess, but it was just really dumb. I don't know. Like, I didn't vibe with him at all. I wasn't like really good with him in terms of being friends. That didn't work. I wasn't aware of that at the time. You know, I felt like as if I could be friends with anybody. You know, that's just like how it was. Like I thought I could like you know how it is. Like people say you can be friends with anyone and something like that. That wasn't necessarily the case there. Um, and like you don't know. I'm telling you now. We got like he like tried to like distance himself from me. Like one thing about that is like, when you look up to somebody and you want to have what they have and they start like pushing themselves away from you, you start to wonder if like you're just like so far off in the opposite direction of what they are. It's like imagine if like I don't want to say that, 'cause maybe it's not like it's not really the same thing, but like when someone you admire like just is kind of disgusted by you, it's like you gotta like kind of you feel sort of like, dirty, you feel gross. Right. But yeah, man did not appreciate my company very much. Um, I didn't have a lot to offer him. I don't know why I keep saying that. Like, I mean, that's just how it really was. Like, I had nothing to offer him. Like, I really didn't have anything to offer him. That's kind of the problem with people like you look up to, and stuff. It's like you have to work really hard to get to a point where you can really, you know, have anything to give them, or like do anything for them. I don't know. Like, it's very rare, at least for me, I'd say it's very rare that like you can like really give back to them in a way that they can give to you, or like that they'll have some vacancy you can fill properly or something like that. It just does happen very often. So yeah, like anyways, like this dude was there, um, and like I'm like a loner, so I just sort of like I just isolated myself over time. Like in freshman year, what I tried to do was I tried to just have like one friend and that was it. Like I didn't like just one friend anywhere that I was and that was it. I don't want to be like in groups. Like I don't like it's not that I don't like groups. It's just like I don't want to like, like I don't know how to have these kinds of relationships. Like sort of, like I don't know, like at the time, like I just could not like I'd be useless if I had to do that stuff. So I didn't want to deal with that kind of stuff. Yeah. Um, it's like a one friend kind of person. Either that or it's just with myself. Usually it was the latter. Just like just isolating myself. But anyways, back on topic with this person. Yeah, they started to get like annoyed. Every time I ask them to do things, you get like angry, like kind of hostile and shit. And like, yeah, like man, I think he thought that I was like trying to hurt him like deliberately. I feel like he probably thought that I was. Like I think he thought that I was trying to like annoy him or something on purpose. Yeah, seems like that's the case. Well, I wasn't. It doesn't matter. Um, yeah. That, yeah, I was like trying to like, did I learn anything? I don't know if I learned anything from him in particular. The way he studied seemed very like, um, I don't know how to put it. Like it was very like, ordinary, very lax. It's very like pick up and go-ish. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. Like it seemed very like I didn't see like a lot going on there. I don't know how to explain what I was saying, but yeah, I'm not even sure if that's really what matters. But yeah, that was something that happens in my life. All right, whatever. Move on. Okay, so what was I working on? So I was. Oh, this. I really don't want to do this. Okay. Um. All right. Let's go to here, and I need to request. Wait, then why would I need this then? Uh, so what are they gonna titles? I can't just say title one every single time like this. I can't do that. I made a mistake. I did the sex grade leaving side. I can't expect to do this every single time. I need to think. I need to like have a way to get all this stuff. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I'll just stop here. Yeah, I'll just stop here. Bye. Let's do my little jigger. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we